Crimson Sorceress, thank you for being here. Good morning. How are you doing today? And Cloud coming in with a 94th offering. Absolutely insane. Busy but good. It's Friday. Happy Friday if you celebrate. And Crimson Sorceress, thank you for making your third offering. With each offering, the bird god grows stronger. Welcome back from ads, Crimson Sorceress. Happy Friday to you. Wednesday to me, but you must be looking forward to the weekend. Crimson Sorceress, thank you for signing up to playtest. What you've just signed up for is closed alpha pretesting. So basically, when I close the playtests off, you now will be able to have access to those test builds, unlike the general public. I'm not sure when these playtests will begin, but you're on the list. Thank you. Yeah. I'm just taking care of some life things right now while here chatting, allowing people some time to roll up. But I'm here. I'm totally available and ready to chat. What's going on with you today? Happy Friday. And I'm sorry for immediately destroying your eardrums as I bump my microphone again. My audio is low, you're lucky. Oh, good, good. Also, learning how to use StreamerBot takes me back to learning how to code. I don't use StreamerBot. I am sorry. I am a Firebot user through and through. But learning Firebot was something else. That being said, I think I have a basic enough understanding of it now that I can do some cool shit with it. Ravage, welcome in. Showing love from Pizza Party. I'm glad you are here. And I hope your Friday morning is treating you well. Assuming it's Friday where you are. I think they both do fundamentally similar things, just differently. They do, but the interface is probably very different. And if I am already using Firebot and it suits my needs, why change it, right? That's the way I view it. Stream labels not working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. Oh, and I know that before Tyler rolls up, I need to bring up fishing. I'm still kind of learning what's best to maintain, so I keep hearing Firebot. Might need to check it out, though. Best to maintain in what sense? Like, programming? I know that there's a very active community of developers. And just to make sure that is working. That is working as I would hope. Amazing. Maintain my alerts and tweak them. Firebot's great. I can kind of show you what I got going on here. Like, if we look at Firebot, I've got all these commands that I can do, and they all have their own effects, or there's a bunch of events that go on. And a lot of this is like moderation, some of it is just fun, goofy stuff. I've got some timers. All my channel point redeems are here. W Breezy, good morning. Welcome in and from the first time chat. How are you doing, my friends? Hopefully your Wednesday is treating you well. Or Wednesday, what the fuck? Friday, it's my Wednesday. Yeah, Firebot's great. I love it. I love this UI much more, holy cow. Yeah, are you gonna be changing it? Sea urchin! Don't worry, Cloud, you're still number one. There's not a shadow of a doubt that you're number one. I haven't fished in a long time. Fair enough. Gonna play with it tomorrow while not streaming and see how I like it. If you have questions, let me know. And if you're trying to do something, Drizental is an amazing streamer to watch. He will stop what he's doing to start... He will stop what he's doing to help you with your problem. Truly an outstanding streamer, especially with Firebot. Congratulations on the blue discus. While you have some time getting those casts in. I am here. Just taking care of organizing some medications for the next month. Because that's something you gotta do when you need to take pills. Cloud's fishing must not be too busy at work. What does everybody have in their cups today? Enjoying a coffee, a tea, water, energy drinks, whatever your poison is. Thank you for your patience, folks. I'm just taking care of some medication things. It's not going to take too much longer, I hope, and then we can dive into code. Nope, I died. To be expected when I'm standing completely still. I wonder how it runs if I double the amount of allies again. Certainly runs. So, what's good to know is that even with this amount of people, like, they still follow me. They still follow me, right? Like, they all follow the orders. And, the game's not lagging horribly. Like, it's still going. Okay. I am here more presently. Divine Calamity, welcome in. Um, Things are good. I just finished up doing some in real life things while we were in the just chatting category, but those are all dealt with now, so we're here. Trying to figure out what I want to do before this next payout arrives. Oi. How are things with you, my friend? Heading into the evening. Doing good? Good, I'm glad to hear. I skipped school and now I'm drawing. Well, you know what? Draw away. Draw your heart out. We love creative expression. So, my very basic tactics are working. Now I'm just really waiting on this Twitch payout to come out so I can buy improved art assets. But, out of curiosity's sake, what is going on in Humble Bundle? For those who don't know, I am a Humble Bundle affiliate. There is a link in one of my panels. VFX overload? No, I don't care. Blender 3D modeling course? Well, I'm actually outsourcing this, so I don't need this. Paint like a pro, digital art and illustration, AI certifications, Master Forge. Fantasy 3D printable models. That's pretty cool. What is this? Wow. This is really cool. I like this. Of course, it's not important for me. I don't really use minis like this in D&D. But I don't use my 3D printer enough. Like, I really should use it more. Gigantic game dev assets and tools, a mega bundle. What do we have? We've got some urban environments for Unreal. This is also Unreal. Morbid animations. Also Unreal. I love Humble Bundle. I've bought many in the past. Tizoy, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing this morning? Happy Friday to you, if you celebrate. I actually don't know that I know what you do for work. And I was wondering this the other day, Tiz. How many wigs do you own? I do IT work, systems engineer. Oh, okay. So like more on hardware stuff? It's more server-side business software admin slash security. Okay. So, how much of your time is spent coding, if any? I come from a software development degree. Okay. You are more professionally trained than I am. Not much at work anymore, but I miss coding. Do it. What's stopping you? Do a game jam. I do a lot of it on the side. Absolutely. And that's a good way to be. Oh, no, I don't. Tizzy, do a game jam. I think you would love it. Say that again. Do a game jam. I think you would really enjoy doing a game jam. This is a pretty good bundle. That does sound fun. You're familiar with game jams, I presume? itch.io. And then let's go to our jams. I googled it. I've done a number of game jams in the past, and they're great. I love them. We've got one coming up tomorrow. Actually, it's starting today at some point, it looks like. There's so many. Pizza jam, pizza prize. In order to win a pizza, there is one large pizza up for grabs this game, delivered wherever you live in the world. Given the top overall ranked game. What is the theme? The theme will be announced at the start of the jam, yada yada yada, all that good stuff. Amazing. You can win a pizza. I like pizza. Exactly. What is going on in this emote? Tizzy, explain yourself. What is this? Because this, to me, this looks like a cheese pizza defacing God. Cheesy cheeks. Alright. Alright. Say less. I think I understand. To be clear, I'm not a religious person. I don't think religion is inherently bad, but I also don't think it's inherently good. Those are my opinions. We need not get political on the matter. But Tizzy, I strongly encourage you. Check out a game jam. Try one. We need not, exactly. I'm gonna check into them. It sounds fun. They are fun. I've done 3 or 4. I've never won anything, but I've learned a lot and I had a lot of fun, and that's the point. Okay, y'all, ads are starting very shortly here. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs, get some fresh air, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. I hope to not be too long, but I will be back soon. Enjoy your time. Busy, when I return, I'd like a list of the game jams you're looking at. I'll be lurking. Well, thank you, my friend. It was a pleasure chatting with you, getting to know you a little bit more, and I look forward to seeing you again in the future. I'll be back.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
All right. Oh my goodness, Bean. Divine Calamity, if you are around, tell me about what you're currently drawing. The last thing I knew that you were drawing was, flatteringly, a bird. I'm drawing an anatomy study. See, for a brief moment, I tried getting into drawing a little bit because I figured, shit, I'm gonna be doing art. I better learn how to draw at least. And now I'm hiring artists, so I have a drawing tablet and a very brief stint of I did a very brief stint of drawing and trying very hard to improve my drawing skills. But programming has just taken priority. Everything lies on the back of programming within game development. So, and in an anatomy study, break this down for me. Like, what do you draw? Or do you just take a picture? Do you just take a picture of? Find a picture, rather, like a reference photo of somebody in a particular pose, and then just draw them? Is that like the idea? And which is why I'm not streaming. Stream your drawing, Calamity. There is a crazy audience for people streaming art. You know what? If we look on just the art category, there's people everywhere, bro. Anatomy studies are naked. Understood. Maybe don't draw it on stream then. Which might not like it. But the goal is to capture the subtle ways that light catches onto various muscles and divots around the human body. Okay. Okay. I can understand this and its importance, if that makes sense. At least my goal today. Fair enough. And one of these studies, how long would it take you? Is this like a 40-minute endeavor, or is this like a 4-hour endeavor? Or longer? I'm sure that's a it varies question. I'm sure a lot of people dedicate their whole heart and soul into a study, and it may take them a very long time. But for some people, it's like, yeah, I'll just slap one together real quick. I'm not working I'm not working on it continuously, but I'm doing the 4-hour version. Okay. And would you say it's unreasonable that some people would take this to like 8, 10, 12 hours? And how long would a drawing session be? Do you have other drawings of birds? I must know. Oh no, I'm probably at closer to 8. How much time have you put into this study so far? We could play warmer, colder, but I don't. I could draw you a bird though. I this is not something I can ask of you. If you are offering, I'd gladly say yes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm at 8. Okay, okay, okay. And do you envision it's almost done? Or is it like, no, this could use another 4 hours? Yeah, what bird do you want? A great horned owl. Nah, I'm done the torso and just starting on the head. So you do the body before the head. It really depends. Yeah, and that's often the case within these fields. Like people will ask me like, "Oh, is it better to do this or this?" I'm like, "Well, it depends, really. What are you trying to accomplish?" The biggest thing is probably like choosing an engine. It's a question that's asked all the time, and it's like, well, it depends. What are you trying to do? But this time, my reference was the body, and it. Now I'm freehanding the head. I gotcha. So I start with a reference, then add to it. Okay, okay. Let's, if we take my Be Right Back screen, for instance, I have this art style, which is very interesting to me, and I could take it further, somehow, if I were an artist. But also, I'm not sure that I fully jive with it, you know? I like that. Very dynamic. And I tried working with an artist for a long time on a new profile picture that uses a sort of like a chibi art style. I had them work on my emotes, which fantastic work. I'm really happy with how they turned out. But the profile picture was not it. So I'm still kind of looking for something. Alas. Money is scarce. I must make do with what I can. But really the idea I was going for was kind of like a great horned owl with a cybernetic eye of some kind. I don't know how it works. Just one eye. How long have you been drawing? That's hard to quantify. Absolutely. It's like asking how long you've been coding. You're right. Like there's varying levels in which I could describe my programming experience. But the first time I ever looked at code, I must have been like 12 or 13. We all doodle as kids, but I'd say I started to get serious about improving my art around 6 or 7 years ago. Okay. Okay. And how old are you now, if you don't mind me asking? "34." Okay. Come on. Not that old. It's my birthday soon. I'm gonna be turning 26. So what I want to take a look at is when I have this many people with me. And this is absurd. The player will never have this many units. At least, I don't think so. They kind of put me right at the middle. I don't want that. People just hold on. People just to not add the that when they said that. That's when I know the tide has changed. Hold on. People used to add. I'm sorry. I'm lost. Can you help me understand that a little bit more? Okay. Ah. There's a dude over there. What? Oh shit. Okay. So it's a little janky, and my healers are not really doing anything. I'm saying people used to not say that. Ay. I'm so sorry. See, the thing is, I'm turning 26. I had people come up into my streams and like, oh man, you're a fucking boomer. I'm like, guys, I'm 26. What are you talking about? You're just in high school. Right? But to a wide variety of people out there, I'm an old person. Cloud, my wife, is going to be turning 30 very soon. So what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna take all of our enemies. Enemies. What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock. Guys, I understand Bean. Bean, I understand. Wait, Bean. Oh my god, so hungry. So hungry. I want dinner half an hour early. Boy. It is becoming fall, and I am so thrilled. I love fall, not just because it's my birthday. Soup season. The thing is, it's always soup season for my household. Soup is a very big part of Hong Kong food. Even in the summer, right? So it's always there, but it's definitely like absolutely, it's that kind of food. Calamity, you are in Madrid, right? Or something like that. You're not in Barcelona. Have you ever been to Sagrada Familia, the cathedral? Yes, Madrid. Okay. Just no. Are you at all interested or into? I'm going to Barcelona soon, actually. Have you never been to Barcelona before? If you do, go see Sagrada Familia. It is a cathedral that has been in construction for like at least a century or something like that. And it is mind-boggling. And I think there is a place, Tarragona or something like that. What is that? Tarragona is also very beautiful. It's, although that being said, they don't speak Spanish. They speak Catalan, which is not Spanish. So if you have a hard time speaking Spanish elsewhere, or maybe Catalan, you probably never hear it in Madrid. We have a couple Catalan speakers in my neighborhood. And when you hear them speaking Catalan, it's like, I was too young to really pick up on it at the time, but I'm sure if I were to put myself in that position more lately, I it would throw me the fuck off. I don't even know if I'd be able to communicate. They prefer you speaking English to them. It's rather than Spanish. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's very similar to French Canada. Like, we have a whole big province of Canada that is Quebec, and they speak French. The rest of us, however, all speak English. So it's like how when you're in Quebec, they want you to speak French. Okay, so I have all of our enemies, which for now, and all of our allies. Create a multi-parent. Luckily, I'm a language teacher to kids whose language I don't know, so I can communicate non-verbally well. Yeah, absolutely. I hear, like, when Japanese teachers are taken in, which you did teaching in Japan as well. It's like, look, we understand you don't know much Japanese, and that's perfect. What do you think? I was told not to speak Japanese to my students. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, right? Because as soon as there's that connection of language with Japanese, everybody is going to default to Japanese. And it also sets a very important, like, teacher-student dynamic. As a language teacher, what to you is the most important thing to understand about learning a new language? And how many languages do you yourself speak? Good question. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna take my enemies, allies, Enemies, just disable them for a minute. That's okay. Okay. I'd figure out why you want to learn it and study the things you need for that. It's hard to learn a language to learn a language. But if the goal of it, but if you have a goal or something you want to do, it's motivating. Absolutely. So I'm liking the way that this is forming, kind of, but it looks far too organized. I I would love to learn more Chinese, specifically Cantonese, just because that's what Cloud's family speaks. But it feels very inapproachable of a language. Like, I recognize I will probably never be able to read or write it, but I want to be able to at least speak it. Let's say conversational in 2 languages, beginner in Spanish, and know a little of like 6 others. And in addition to that, English being your native language, not being one of the languages that you're conversational in. I've never tried to learn Cantonese, but I don't think any other language is inapproachable. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I know nothing about Thai, but I could learn it if I really wanted to, and I had a reason to. Like, conversationally, I have survival Cantonese. Like, I can ask where the bathroom is. I can ask for, like, utensils if need be. Um, I can find... I can get directions to pretty much anywhere I need to go. But I wouldn't be able to have a conversation. Like, start by learning baby words. 100%. Your dog, cat, cow. Start with your animals. Sounds like a good start. Absolutely. And, like, for a time, we had gone over there frequently enough that it warrants me to learn the language. But a lot of travel in that regard is on hold for now. Just gotta lock in on our own lives. The only way to get good at conversation is have conversations. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I've been in Hong Kong 3 times over the last 3 or 4 years. And oh my goodness. Sorry, my cat keeps meowing and it pulls my attention away. And, like, every time I go, I'm like, wow, my Cantonese is getting a lot better. Have you learned how to speak cat? I can struggle sometimes. Well, I can tell you, I have no lack of conversation because I have an Olive sitting right next to me and just meowing at me. He's like, I'm ready. How are you doing today, Furball? Welcome in. Good morning, Carlson. Welcome in. Thank you for your 34th offering. Can't complain, feeling confident and productive. What are you working on today? Are you working on your game idea? We don't miss these. Absolutely not. Nah, just regular work. Got a lot of data to ingest, parse, and display. Okay. Furball, do you speak any languages yourself beyond English? I was learning Russian for a while. That was a couple years ago. I don't think I would do very good today. When I was in university, not college, university, I was on a wait list to get into a math course. So I enrolled in a Russian class. I was like, fuck it. I'll learn Russian. Why the hell not? And I got off the wait list for my math course, so I never took my Russian course. Would have been cool. Calamity, on the topic of conversation, would you ever be like a homestay parent for somebody? Should the opportunity arise? In my opinion, if the other parent can get more than enough for the whole family, absolutely I would. Like a homestay parent I'm talking about. Like, I have a family with some, you know, you probably would need to have one family member that can dedicate their whole time to be with these people, right? Like just a kid from another country? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, oh, you mean folks immigrating over? No. Homestay parents, like students from overseas. This is on the topic of language. Yeah. And Carlson, at one point you were a homestay parent yourself, no? I was with some, yeah. Homestay is sort of like an exchange student thing. Exactly, an exchange student. Typically, though, homestay, from my understanding, is more in the high school years of one's life. And what was your experience like, Carlson? I don't know that we've ever talked about your time in homestay. I'd do the homestay thing once I got established. Exactly, and I'm of the same mindset. Used to homestay when I was very little. Yeah, me too. When I was a kid, my parents would have homestay students from Japan, actually, I think. I think it was fine. It was pretty passive, I'd say. There wasn't a lot of active interaction with family members. I think we kind of just did our thing. The only difference when I stayed with you... Oh, yeah. Of course. And my family is markedly distinct in that regard. We are very close with one another. Whereas I feel like at a typical homestay, it's like, hey, here's school. Here's food. Here's bed. School tomorrow. Okay. Everyone, ads are coming up in 6 minutes. I hate to leave you early, but my cats are driving me bananas. They're crawling all over shit, they're scratching the furniture, and they really want food. So I'm gonna go feed them. It is time to feed them. I will return in short order.
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Alright, hold on a second. Varuk raided while I was away? Unreal. Varuk, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I happened to be away feeding my cats during the raid, but thank you, my friend. How is your stream? What are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for rolling in. For everybody who is joining me, I am Birdsong Technology. I am a game developer from Western Canada, making a game that is called Crimson Winter. K-Pig Network. I'd love for you to hear, and I'd love to hear your thoughts on Borderlands 4. You've been super hyped about this game, and there's been some feedback to Gearbox about it. Baruch, if you need to raid and run, by all means, feel free to do so, if you haven't already done so.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Was there a raid into an ad break? I'm so sorry. The ads just finished, I heard. Oh my goodness. Okay. Um, Okay. Heck the god, welcome in. The game is going. We have been slowly limit testing this a little bit to see just how many people I could have in here before it starts running at a halt. Which, to be fair, it's not doing great right now. But also, I'm running it in the editor, so. And also, I would never expect any run to get you to this many people. It's running quite slowly. A lot of that is just stuff in the editor. But as we've learned recently, with recent games that have come out, it's got to be optimized. It's got to run well. Playing any other games today? Later on, probably in about 2.5, 3 hours or something like that, I'll probably switch to Hades for a little while, because I'm very close to beating it, but I have not yet done so. Yes, sir. Heck, what about you? What are you up to on Friday today? Are you working today? Or are you just rocking? Are you just chilling into the evening? Although it is still morning. Oi, so this is a decent enough system for starting off. But very soon, once we get this new attack model in place, we're going to be entering the fucking combat pit. It's going to be sick. We're going to add blood and guts. And might change up the music vibes for that. I don't know. Hold on a moment. Twitch payout has come through. Just a second. My Twitch payout has come through, which means we might actually be able to enter the fucking combat pit right now. Oh boy. Show me the money. Exactly. The money has come through, which means we're gonna enter the fucking combat pit. I am stoked. We're gonna go to turbo. Good. We're gonna look for, I think the name of it is Demon Dog or something like that. Yeah, it's right there. Look at that. This is the bad boy we're gonna be picking up. And this is going to be replacing our bug that we've had for a little while. So that'll do it. Thank you. You know what? I'd like to take a moment here. Thank you all for your support. Without you, I would not be able to do what I'm doing right now. It is through your contributions and support that I'm able to do stuff like this and bring this game to the next level faster instead of having to do it all myself. Your support means a lot to me, and I hope I can develop this game to a point where I don't disappoint you. Item added to cart. Done. Back again, had to make some coffee. Of course, Piggy. Welcome in. How's the game coming along? Well, I have exciting news, Piggy. The enemies are being replaced starting today. I just got my Twitch payout, meaning I'm going to be buying the new art asset that I want to replace these big bugs with for now. It is awesome. I'm so excited. So we're going to be entering the combat pit. We're going to have blood, guts, maybe crank some metal if need be. And how are you doing? You were super stoked for Borderlands 4, and now I must ask you, is it delivering on that promise? It's been getting middling reviews, but I also understand there's a lot of people who are on... We're doing crank. Sick. But yes, it has been everything I expected and more. Off stream, the game runs flawless, but on stream, it's a little bit janky. Do you think that's just the multiplayer, or... I fixed that. Okay. Like, if we pull up, let's go to Borderlands 4. Right now, we've got 7,000 reviews. Right? And of those, 63% are positive. It was looking pretty dismal when it first launched, but it's been coming back up, which is good. I had to adjust settings, and even the devs said it could take like 15 minutes for a setting to kick in. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a solid release. Absolutely. It had a little bit of a shaky day one, but what game doesn't at this level? Yeah, it's super cool stuff. Now, I'm going to be back in a moment. Let's get my wallet, because I'm going to buy something. Mind's Eye was way worse. Oh, don't get me wrong, Piggy. There have been some serious stinkers in 2025. Like, absolute dog water games that came out. There were some W's. There were a lot of W's. Very big games and very good releases. And I'm sure after the first couple of like bug fix updates come out from Borderlands, it will claim a seat among the greatest of the year. I don't doubt it. And it's one of those things where executives were probably starting to really push it out the door, and then they're just going to be doing a lot of like after release support to make it better, right? Like, I'm sure the devs look at what they've made and are like, it's so fucking dope, but just give us a little more time. And now that it's out there, they have the time to fix those things, right? While much of the general audience hasn't hopped on the train yet. But all in all, really delivering. What are some... Yeah, as long as they work towards making changes in a timely manner, they'll be good. 100%. Yeah, I gotcha. As long as they do what, say, No Man's Sky did. They just really continue to crank its performance and just nail out issues. And once those issues are out of the way, they added way more content. Now it's like a sick game. Content has never been their issues. It's just performance for this game. Absolutely. Absolutely. And performance is the biggest thing, and they'll come up with improvements for that for sure. But you know that, like, as with the previous Borderlands games, they're going to come out with a handful of DLCs and it'll add more content. It's going to be dope. We don't know what the turnaround times on those is going to be, and I'm curious. Like, the DLCs is pretty much standalone games. I've never done the DLCs for Borderlands. That being said, I really should. First one is dropping winter and fall. Okay. Okay. And they have like their Halloween event. Absolutely. That one's gonna be dope. Okay, we're updating our current task. Overhauling enemies. It is time. They stick to the same schedule, which I love. But yeah, the DLCs are so worth it. Oh, absolutely. New characters to play with and have a whole new story that's like 5 to 6 hours long. Absolutely. Like, and that's what I feel like Gearbox does really, really well with Borderlands. They deliver games that are well respected and they play decently well, right? I'd be curious to see what it's like playing the first Borderlands on my PC today. Hold on a moment. I am here, but I'm throwing up a be right back screen because I need to put some sensitive information on screen. So I'm just protecting myself. I am here. Once again, I promise. Give me your credit card information now. I'm going to use it to invest my new cryptocurrency. You're gonna get yeah, what's the coin? What's it called? What's it called? Sell me on your token. I should make a just chatting screen. Because I do that a lot, and I feel like it's not very clear. Good morning. Linksy, welcome in with the first time chat. How are you doing today? All is very well. I am indeed here. I just have my Be Right Back screen up because I'm paying for something with my credit card, and if I don't hide it, Furball Framework is going to spend all of my money on shitcoin. And thank you for your first offering. Welcome into the bird cult. And also, if you came in from the raid, I've seen your name around. What do you, tell me about yourself. This is our first meeting. Oh my goodness. We've done all of them. So we're gonna go here into our mod, or you know what? I'm actually gonna do something real quick here. I'm gonna take this. we are going into our Git. So what we're going to do is we're going to tie the ribbon here on these old enemies. CD, home, OneDrive, desktop, Unity projects. It's 3D. Here we are. Git status. We just changed the scene. Git commit. And tactics we want. Git status. No. Yeah, let's just check that to be sure. Let's just make this a little bit bigger. We are going to go to Git branch. Check out into Git merge. No, Git status. That's what we're going to do. Now we Git merge into packets. And just to make sure this works, yeah, let's reload that scene. Okay, now I can pull up my work scene again because my sensitive information is gone. Thing. Boom. So this is working just fine. We are going to go back over to our Git terminal, Git status. Right. Git add dot Git commit. Then what are we doing? Added Pro Builder settings, I guess. Git checkout -b main 2. overhaul enemies. Right on. We are onto a brand new thing. Something I've been looking forward to for a long time. We're going to make this a lot meatier. Scenes. New scene. Combat pit. I feel like what we're getting into now is a lot more deserving of a different pace of music, but we'll have to see what happens. We're gonna go here to our assets. Then we go to our prefabs. We need a camera. We need a squad manager. UI manager. Then we're going to go here and we're going to make a plane. Pro builder. Plane. Magnificent. Not what I had in mind, but that's okay. Let's bring our units. We're going to bring a civilian in. Let's reset this transform to 0. And let's take this. And let's reset this transform to 0. Magnificent. Now we take this. We are going to make it way bigger. And that's not 1 meter anymore, actually. I don't want to do that. I want to go over here to window. No, tools, pro builder, editors, create shape, plane. Okay. Now that we have our peasant here, what we're gonna do is we are gonna go into units. Let's create a folder here. Call this allies. Not that. And let's create a folder enemies. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here to our assets, models. folder. Hellhound. I think that's what we're going to be calling them. Take our FBX. Take our animations. Hold on. Exactly, guys. That comes in here. And textures. Boy. If I were to take this out, bring it here, he does not have his textures, which makes sense. And how big is he compared to her? Oh, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Maybe we'll bulk him up a little bit, but just drop him down to the floor. And dog. Rig root. We're gonna take our dog. Go to our textures. Skin one. Material. No. Hellhound. In one. No. Okay. So, our base map fuck me, I have not done this in a long time. Base map. Right. Or maybe what we need to do is let's do this. We are gonna go to lit Do I have any URP in here? No, I don't. Can I just do this? No, I can't. Normal map. Just that. And then take this material and let's just lock it. This is our normal. Now, what do I do with my occlusion map? Oh, what the fuck do I do this? Make an HDRP map Unity. How do I do this? How do I do this? Y'all, I'm really struggling. Standard. Let's do this. We can do that. We're gonna do our albedo is this. Our metallic is what? Roughness. Which is metallic, right? I think it is. This is occlusion. This is our normal map. This is our metallic map. Is roughness like tail mask? So I have my albedo, metallic, normal, occlusion, and roughness. Would roughness be my detail mask? Maybe. We'll find out. Now we're going to just duplicate one of those real quick. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go over to our edit, rendering, materials. Selected built-in materials to HDRP. Yeah. Boom. So that should be good. Let's take that and apply it to... Let's take this. Mesh renderer. They all have a skin mesh renderer. Can I add this material to anything here? Hang on a second. Mesh renderer. Material. How the hell do I do this? Hellhound. Hey, there we go. Look at her. She is pretty. Kind of. I want to just get a good look at that fucking face. Look at those pearly whites. And I want to make it not blue. I want to make it nice and like fleshy looking. Now, if we take our models and we go to our assets, refabs, units, enemies, enemy v2. Yeah, so these guys are going to be way freaking smaller. Much more sized to the player. I really didn't like these, and their attack animation sucked ass. So we are here. Now what we can do is we take remove component. We don't need this anymore. Let's apply these overrides. Let's give this a nav mesh surface. Let's just bake it real quick. There we go. And then we need a animator. We need a what are we doing? A rigid body. And then we need a box collider, capsule collider. Not a capsule collider. Let's remove this component. We are gonna add a what instead? We are going to add a box collider. That makes sense, right? I don't see why it wouldn't make sense. Move it center up to like its feet area. That's almost there. That's a little bit too high up on the foot. Let's move foot one maybe.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah, why the hell not? Let me move this. Oh, wait, no, I want to keep doing that. This side. And let's move this side. And that's probably good. I want to take the whole thing and just move it up. This can move up to like here. Well, I might even want to break it out into another box collider, so I can have its head be one part of the body, and the rest of its body be something else. So why don't we do that actually? Why don't we just add a bunch of box colliders to this thing? And this one's gonna be like size 25. 25. 25. Then this other one up to there. That's going to be 0. That's its head. I like that. Although, we're going to want to break those out later, probably.
Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. This is the less glorious side of game development, but nonetheless. Ravage, lurking while I eat lunch. Well, welcome. Thank you for being here. Hope the game development is cool today. Ravage, it is very fucking cool. Twitch payout came in today for me, which is amazing. Meaning, I've just purchased this new Enemy model. We're entering the combat pit. This place is going to be full of blood and guts and replacing what we had before. This is all thanks to all of your support, to which I am eternally grateful. Okay, so we got our box colliders. Now we're gonna need an enemy state machine. We're gonna need a damageable. Got our animator. Got our rigid body. We need a damageable. And the damageable has to be set to enemy. Max health. Let's say this one's 45. 45. Its damage is 20. Its knockback is 0.5. Heal amount 0. I don't need these anymore. Is alive. All that good stuff. And I also need a nav mesh agent. Oh, I have 2 damage rolls here. New component. Now, enemy V3. How does it differ from... Actually, you guys know what? I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm going to grab a snack real quick. we're just going to get another inspector up here that we can compare this guy to. Scent detection component. Wolf vision component. Enemy counter. Okay. Enemy. Over. No. We're gonna take this. Now we're gonna go to our prefabs. Go to our units. Take our enemy V3. Drag that in there. Okay. So now we're going to go into our assets, models, hellhound, animation. Animator controller. Hellhound animator controller. Now we can get rid of this. Close tab. And we can unlock this. Window. Animation. Animator. We take this. Holy moly, it's been some time since I've done this. Create a blend tree. This is going to be locomotion. If we take this and put it in there, no, it's not working. Oh god, how do I do this? I'm gonna rip to the bathroom real quick. Just 1 second. I'm gonna post that on Blue Sky. Can I want to, before anything is done, Animation. Where is the animation part? There it is. Oh. I want to see it. What? What is this? I want to preview it, please. Can I do that for any of these? No, I can't. Rig. Create from this model. Root node. Oh god. V3. Rig root. Rig pelvis. Apply. The Tony, welcome in. I am having a good Friday. I'm having an amazing Friday. Twitch paid me out today, which means I finally get to use a brand new enemy model, and we're entering the fucking combat pit. Right? And like I said, I can't do this without your support. With all the support that all of you have been giving me lately, I thank you all. Okay, now let's go to our animator. Oh, God, why? No, I don't want that one. I want to go to Assets, Models, Elephant. Window. Animation. Animator. There we are. Look at our fucking boy. A lot of different attacks from this guy. man, I am so fucking stoked about this. Damage, death. Dodge 1. Dodge 2. Idle. Idle 2. Jump. Ah, so these animations use root motion. Fuck. Well, this one doesn't. Oh, I fucking like that. And this is just walking. This is our running. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna take our walking in. Walking. Make it. You know what? Why don't I just do this? This and this. And let's just take all of these out. No, actually, that's a moron. That is the moronic idea. This is attack 1. This is attack 2. Attack 3 here as well. change one. Alert. And then this one is aggro. Hey Dubs! Hello, welcome in! How are you doing? How was your stream? Bedtime story time again, of course. Well, I have a bedtime story for you. A long time ago, on September 12th, 2025, a bird received a Twitch payout. No. A bird received a Twitch payout, and at long last has replaced his enemies with something prettier. So we are now entering the fucking pit. We are going into the combat pit. We're going to make things feel a lot better and more fun to play. And we're going to add meat. It's going to be challenging because the previous model, this guy here, just wasn't cutting it. He wasn't doing it for me. He was awkward to work with. Yeah. How are you doing? How is the rest of your stream? So right now what we're doing is we're getting these animations going. This one is damage. Lay down. Stand up. Alert. Aggro. Then we have all of our attack animations, which I got here. What are we doing now? Take damage 1. Hello, Carlson. I have returned. Well, welcome back. We're entering the fucking pit. I see once again we're discussing the bird bath. You guys aren't even fucking close to reaching the bird bath stream with your offerings. You guys gotta work together more on that. Sorry, getting ready for... No worries. It's like 5 a.m. for you. What is the number? I know the number. You do not. That's how it works. Why did you need your Twitch payout to do this, by the way? Because I need money. I had no funds to buy this model. So I was waiting on my next Twitch payout. Is it like a 4-digit number? No. It was like 30 bucks. But I had $0. Yeah. Precisely. And... oh, the number for bird offering? Oh. It could be a 4-digit number. It very well could be 5, 6, who knows? Only the bird god knows. And I am not he. Four-digit price for the model would be insane. That better have like 5 million polygons. No, it's it is a very pretty ugly dog. I don't like how his skin is like green/blue. I'm gonna change that. But yeah, this is gonna be what we're moving forward with for the time being. I think I'll want it to be like a little bit bigger, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Right now it's not important. We're just getting all of these animations in place because holy moly. 2, 3, 4. Take damage 2. Take damage 3. And take damage. But that's like moving the goalpost. We have nothing to work towards as worshippers. You do. But who knows where that will be? I don't even know, to be honest. Give us something to believe in. I believe in the bird bath stream. Believe that it will come. Are we talking about modeling a VTuber model or a model within the game? Model within the game. I'm replacing the enemy model. What on God's green earth is the bird bath stream? So I have a channel point redeem called Offering. And when you do it, when you make an offering, it adds an offering tally to your account. I have also added a command that adds up all the offerings that everyone has given all together. And everybody is ranting and raving about really wanting a bird bath stream. He doesn't tell us if it's him in a bath or it's a real bird bath. I see a number of different ways this could go out. It could very well be a bird bath, like a video of a bird bath outside. It could be a VTuber bird bath. Or it could very well be me in a hot tub with a silicone bird mask on. It very well could be. That would be awesome if it's a video on the outside. To answer your question, Garden, that is it. That would mean to have to touch grass, true. VTubers are weird to me. Okay. Tell me more, Immortal Rage. Yeah, we don't even know what we're paying for. You gotta keep a little bit of mystery in it. If you do that last thing, I'm hacking into Twitch HQ to remove all your subs. Don't you dare. All these offerings for nothing. No. You just make your offerings. And see where it takes you. We have 336 total offerings. I've used a VTuber model, though not a human one, and without the role-playing thing that people do, but there's limitations to it, of course. Well, almost a year's worth of offerings. Cloud has almost 100. Like, she's cracked. I'm easily converted. There is a 1 channel point cost redeem called offering. Make an offering. There we go. To Garden. Welcome in. Thank you for your first offering. Initiate into the bird cult. She knows my schedule best. Absolutely. It's one thing to be a normal character or an animal, but then there are weirdos who have like half-naked anime women as their model. I don't know, man. There's an audience for everything. I've seen VTuber models where it's like a literal computer with a face on it. I've seen animals. I've seen all sorts of things. There's an audience for everybody. Everybody's entitled to their own thoughts and opinions. But taking a look at one subset of... genre is the wrong word, but one subset of VTubers and generalizing it to the whole, I think is kind of bad. There's a lot of W streamers out there that are VTubers, and people should not be turned off just by the fact that they're VTubers, in my opinion. Okay, I see that. That's fair, and I find those a little cringe unless it's done tastefully and without the focus of sexualization of the model itself. Exactly, immaculately said. Anime woman make brain chemical go burr though. You know what? And if that is your desired form of VTuber, if that is like the ultimate form, who am I to judge? You're entitled to your own opinions and have your own tastes. Might not align with mine. Shouldn't impact me in any way whatsoever. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at making... typing, which is ironic. I think the word is too over-sexualized. Yep, absolutely. Like, I love Ritual Trash Panda's VTuber model, where it's just a raccoon. He's hanging out. And truth be told, I'd like to get one that's a bird. There's a little NSFW marketed towards kids on YouTube. Oh yeah. I'm sure there is. I don't doubt it. Which is pretty nasty. What is this? Take damage. We have your deaths. Death 1. Death 2. And this is dodge 1, dodge 2. Idol. I have 3 different idols.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I had a very major addiction due to being exposed to it so young, and I'm still developing my brain, but I put in a lot of work to change myself for the better. And you know what? As long as you are moving in the right direction, there's no judgment. You know what? There's no judgment at all. If you're regressing further into whatever hole it is, no judgment. But the way to be is moving forward, right? Any which way that may be. This is going to be idle 1, idle 2, idle 3. And those look like this. Just laying down, chilling. And then we have looking around. And then we have this other one. Also laying down, looking around. Not going to sleep. And this is dump. Let's call this snip block. Lurkin gonna walk to the store. Of course, my friend. Have a good one. running.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
All right. So we have all of our animations in place now. There's entire documentaries talking about this kind of kids content. Roblox is under a lot of heat right now for it. There's a lot of these creators that actually went on an interview and explicitly said it was solely for the money. I mean, yeah, what conscience? Now, I also need to get the player in. Rename this to be...
You see, for all, life is an act of faith and an act of gamble. The moment you take a step, you do so on an act of faith because you don't really know that the floor's not going to give up your feet. The moment you take a journey, what an act of faith. The moment you enter into any kind of human undertaking and relationship, what an act of faith.
Wrong Avenger. Welcome in, my friend.
See, you've given yourself up, but this is the most powerful thing that can be done. Surrender. See, and love is an act of surrender to another person.
You're but lurking, of course. Thank you for being here, my good friend. Half lurking for me, of course. I'm also lurking. Trying to get that last bit of work done, of course. Finish up the week strong. GG. Lurking until I see something to respond to. Is this a challenge? Joking. Boy, too dark. Too dark. gonna grab a snack real quick. Thank you for your patience, folks. I'm back with an apple. GG, Wrong Avenger. GG. How's your day going so far? Immortal Rage, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. It's 5 a.m. K-Dubs, why are you still here? The sun's coming up for you. Good night. Thank you for being here all this time. I got distracted. I see. Have a good night. I will see you next time, whenever that is. And thank you for being here all this time. You as well. Rendering. Diffusion profile. HDRP maybe? I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. So here's what's going to happen. I am going to commit these changes. Establish. Commit. Added new enemy model. Wired up animations in animator. done. My changes are saved so far. I've got all of my work. I'm going to be back because I'm going to go eat some food. I am frickin' starving. And when I come back, we're going to switch over to Hades. I'll be back in a few.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. I am back. I have eaten some food. Here we are. And we're gonna switch to Hades. And now if we go here, and go to our OBS and make sure that everything is going properly through there. Right on.
Haven't moved a muscle.
So we're going to take this. And we're also going to do... Let's do Zeus. Let's take a look and see what Zeus has for us.
We cease all the tinkling down there and cause a real storm for once. Take now the fiercest of my powers, and you show your local father what you're made of.
Yeah. This should be pretty easy for us, I think.
More wretches. Might as well.
Down to go see Chaos, because we are totally healthy. I will go with the gems, I guess. Okay. Ares has something for me.
Lord Ares.
I sensed fresh
Oh,
blood
sorry.
from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
Blood Frenzy seems good. I'm gonna take this, because this is more useful to us right now.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Now we get lots of money.
I'll break you again. Gone all to pieces.
Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus? That's practically just
Oh my
like
god.
your thing. It must have been a thrill.
Oh, that being epic is very good.
Let's hunt some dead. Here we go again.
I've tolerated your impudence for long enough.
Just a bit longer.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
So I have a lot of money. I'm gonna go into the shop.
Let's see what's up for sale. I'll take this one.
The Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Gods grant me strength. Night.
I am hurt. Let's go in here to get some extra bonus health. Go for the money because we have bonus gold from our chaos spoon. Holy shit. Somebody's trying to contact me. We're good. Definitely take the hammer. special class, 4 more shots. Perfect.
Stateless. Lovely.
Good. Know something, Red Blood? Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling character flaw, I don't know.
Forgiveness can take time, though self-reflection is a healthy step. We're making progress.
You think we're making progress? Here. Oh, you piece of trash. I'll show you progress.
We'll see. Easy peasy.
That's that then.
Any money pots around here? No.
Try another one, maybe. Okay.
This? And what do we have here? 84 bucks for blood price. No, that I can't do.
I see you, Tartarus. Bone Hydra awaits.
This one we're gonna alter.
Something else.
Okay.
Veiled in
Like
darkness.
that. And now I'd like to move on to here. Just get more boons.
Bring it.
brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. All right?
Okay. Your God gauge charges up automatically. I like that a lot. Mero, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Onward.
Gonna work on some walk-ons. Nice, 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 nice.
I have to pick a side.
Oh, I'm feeling so proud.
Doing all my stuff so I, to my stream so that I can get ready for the 17th. What's on the 17th?
He'll get over it.
They are as good as
There we go. 1 year anniversary, 24-hour stream. 1 year, 24 hours, 0 chill. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy it. Hopefully I don't like poop myself or anything like that. I would think that is a fair concern, but boweled it. All right. Oy, 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 oy. Is this a roguelike? It is. Oh my god. Wow. I love roguelikes. Oh, hell yeah. I might play some Far Cry 6 Inside the Mine today. I've never played any of the Far Cry games. Can you tell me more?
Perked me right up.
Into the Mine is a DLC expansion that I can't read right now. Hold on. Oh shit.
No.
Come on down.
Picked up their scent.
Boom. So Inside the Mind is a DLC expansion that is basically a roguelike that lets you play as the main villains from the past 3 Far Cry games. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh. I like that. Okay, well, I guess we move on to get the key, even though it's not really going to help us.
Just getting warmed up. Place is crawling with these.
They are as good as dead.
Oh! I'm hardly making it through these. Right.
Should come in useful.
The Bowman Caron ought invest into a boat of more substantial size if he's to keep up with my work, my kin.
I think it might be Urge to Kill.
The will.
Just more damage all around.
Why not?
More damage. Yeah, I'm all for that.
Bone Hydra. Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that.
Got him. Lerny is vanquished! Oh my goodness. I love that he has a name now.
Go no further, boy. I'm warning you.
Okay, sure. Warn me as much as you want, bitch. Let's see. Next boon has upgraded rarity. Nice. Certainly won't say no. On to the next floor. We are full health again. I have not beaten Elysium with the bow yet. Start things off with money, because we get a lot of that. There we go. And now let's go down and get this hammer. The hammers are fucking dope.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Let's do that. I'm actually gonna go for the max health.
Now let's be reasonable, no?
There we go.
Feeling stronger.
Sure. Let's see what Artemis has to say.
You and me, butterfly ball. I can't.
All right, taking the shot.
Not now.
Holy moly. That was a little bit too close. More health.
That one's regenerating.
No, it ain't.
I'll take care of this.
Where to now? We just have a palm of power, it looks like, nothing else. Oh, we got this.
Let's see.
Sure. I have ass loads of money, so why not? Pretty brutal. Let's do that.
In the name of Hades.
I'll take the dodge chance. Dirty P, welcome in. How are you doing?
Picked up their scent.
Okay. I'm doing really well. No complaints. Just got started on the next big thing for the game, which is super exciting, and you'll be back. I'll see you soon.
I need. That one.
Shop.
No urns permitted in this chamber. Cheers, mate. Is my hair sticking up? I feel stronger.
Okay. We'll see how this goes.
You again?
Yes.
Come forth, blackguard, and be vanquished by my righteous spear.
Okay.
Roaring of the crowd fills me with strength.
Oi! Not having the freaking Minotaur down at this time is really bad.
Taking the shot.
That's a death defy, of course.
So high, remember me?
You're next, bull man.
Oi!
Oh, I won't go back.
Got it.
That'll show them. A souvenir.
So I blew through all of my death defy, which is really unfortunate, going into the final boss. Or at least the final area.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Not making you do anything.
I'm gonna do the Lucky Tooth. Lord knows we need it. Is there anything that I can get rid of?
These.
No.
To the surface. Yes. The edge of Father's realm.
Next floor.
Thank you, mate.
Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
God gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage.
Thunder and lightning.
Not bad at all.
Good enough to eat.
Do it even more, why not? And now, what do we have up here?
Which tunnel?
Dionysus. Cornwall, thank you for your check-ins. You never need to do that again. You're good. Hello, my friend. How are you're automatically checked in. You never need to do that again. The first time you chat, you'll auto check in. You're good. Yeah. Oh. That was crazy. It is Firebot for sure. Yeah. I do it in a different way. Yeah, everybody has their own way of doing it. I do it in a way that's admittedly kind of dumb. There's probably much better ways to do it.
I'll take care of this.
In the name of
How do you do it?
that'll keep me alive.
That will keep me alive.
Gimme.
I'm doing my rounds on Twitch, but and about to eat very soon. Nice, 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 nice. What's for food?
Able to get back through here. Got to find something for Cerberus.
Okay. Homemade. Correct. Nice, 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 nice.
I think not.
There we go.
The wealthy vermin.
It's almost done. Very nice. And what, do you just boil the chicken bouillon and add, like, some soup stuff to it? Or am I thinking of something else? Easy room. Some veggies. Okay. And other condiments. Right on.
Feels sick.
Oh. Ares.
Hades.
Blade rift in a wider area? Right on. That thing's freaking huge. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I can tell.
Hey, money.
Next floor. Okay.
Dust. Here we are.
Oh. Okay.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Yum. I can leave or explore more tunnels. Always a pleasure, Carol.
I guess I'm used to these one-sided chats here, boss, thanks to my work experience with my professional associate down there. You tell him I said hi, all right?
All right.
The power of the gods.
Wider area or more damage? Wider area. Okay, Dad.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy.
Up we go. We've got a little bit of Death Defy going on. What do we see? It's
Well, that's a
Dad.
bit of business to take care of then.
You still have yet to see the sun itself. You know only the light of Ixion, but the sun, it is positively blinding. Hideous.
It has been snowy nightfall every single time now that you mention it. I didn't know it snowed so much up here.
It hasn't always, but that's of no consequence to us. Especially when there's a raging battle to be fought.
Welcome back from ads. We're starting the fight.
Darkness. What you?
Next phase.
You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me? We're not finished. Enough of you.
Holy fuck.
You test my patience.
Aye.
Skelly power. Not yet.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Out of my sight.
No.
Try to bait me as often as you like.
That was really good. That was a very close attempt.
How am I going to beat him? Cerberus? Father. Hey, Achilles. I heard from Lady Artemis out there. It seems
My
like you're a fan of
dumbass.
her. She wanted me to tell you you're the best. She's not mistaken, by the way.
Could be referring to me, in which case, ow. I don't have access to the 2x.
The goddess of the hunt herself said that. That's very flattering to hear.
You didn't know you have access to it?
By now, her memory is of my glory days.
Yeah, I was waiting on a code, and then you already had it. They're like, welcome to the closed beta.
Hey, Orpheus. I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle, my friend. But certainly I shall attempt to try.
Did he make fun of me just now? I can't afford any of this.
Okay.
Wonder where Nyx went.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this.
Well,
lounge
I'm
by
excited
yourself.
for you.
How do you do it? What's your secret?
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't...
And we're allowed to stream it? Beta for what?
Well, that's just it. Miss Nyx, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
2x KO. I don't know what this is.
Isn't there something I can do to help?
It's the League of Legends 2v2 fighting game. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Don't test me any further, Zagreus. You know the rules. No violence in the house.
What's new?
I've been waiting 5 years for it, back when it was Project L. I had not even heard of it.
Another prophecy.
Employ the house contractor to help renovate the lounge.
Here's the fee. Should make the entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming.
Alright. Okay, go here. Throw some more into that.
I feel different.
I've got one more run in me, and then it's time to go for me.
Could use the fists. Malphon. Didn't hurt.
Let's do a conch shell, because I'm really hoping for the one where my special deals more damage and knocks back. That'd be fucking fat.
You wish to meet your Uncle Zeus someday? Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
At least Zeus is helping me.
I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Yeah, boy. Right on. That's good shit.
Coming through. That's something.
Little bit of money. I guess we'll take the darkness, because why not?
Back to dust.
Okay. More darkness? I'd rather not.
What else we got?
Hey, I guess we'll take the gems.
Gemstones.
Oh! One of these. We'll see what we got.
Where am I?
You know exactly where we are, Zagreus. More damage on my special or more money?
A worthy trade-off.
Money seems pretty good. Not gonna lie. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do.
Sorry, wrong chamber.
Who the fuck is this?
And I'm locked in.
I've never seen this before. Who the fuck are you? Alright, well you're out of here, but...
Back to the shadows.
That was really weird.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. They're only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
Just resist all damage. Hit me with that.
Little godling, I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
Okay.
My heart is full.
Let's go here.
My chaos boom evolved a new effect.
There we go.
Let's see what's in here. Should be useful.
Next level.
More punching practice then. I can take it.
I can take it.
All right then. In the name of Hades.
Dash has less range, but special does more damage. Definitely will not say no to that arrangement. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a hard choice. I'm gonna go for the 2 boons. Might regret it.
They're making me choose.
I knew your heart was true.
You think you've a chance in hell without my help, am I to understand? You made a big mistake there, little Hades.
Maybe.
Don't be mad, Uncle.
Wait. I almost died.
Now that was truly finely fought indeed, nephew. And I've a suitable reward here just for you. Don't even know what I was mad about.
I'll take that. And we'll go this way.
Kieran's shop.
Okay.
Here's the fee. Think I know what you're going to say.
Murder! Yeah, we know. Holy moly, I did a lot of damage to her. Holy. That was brutal. I just punched the fuck out of her.
Oh, I didn't see you coming.
Well, I did. Which one?
This and this.
Up we go.
I really want a hammer. I want a hammer so I can get the power up that heals me when I kill shit with my special.
Ugh, this heat.
Are there any money things?
I can take it.
I still have my chaos boon from before, but you can do it again. I have less move speed too for an encounter. Unreal. This is gonna suck for one encounter.
You wretches. Suffer in darkness.
Okay. And next up, it's just more money. Well, I could sell a boon. No.
What else? I can't.
Okay.
Shiny.
Oh, moving so slowly like this sucks ass. Demeter. Dionysus.
Steady now. Hey, look, it's me, witches. No hard feelings.
If I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
just the one way? Looks like it is.
A gift. Power of Olympus.
I'll take this, and... Oh, I can't take it. Oh, this is awkward.
Where now?
Here. I need more health, please. Boy! Oh my goodness, we made it. With 1 health remaining. And to be fair, we do have all of our Death Defiances still. But I'd rather save them as much as I can. Oh, hello.
I'll pay for that. Let's go, Malfond.
My blessings, nephew.
Much better.
Okay.
You don't mind if I call you Lerny from now on, right? I'll take that as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend.
Sorry, Lerny. Hello, welcome back. Got him. How are you doing, Carlson? What are your plans for today?
Till you reconstitute again.
I'm at work, then I'm gonna do a bit more script writing for editing. Nice, nice. Sounds like you got no complaints on your end. Yeah. Oh, use the fountain. You're gonna be making an item guide for Bard? Okay. How long will the video be, do you think? Already made a video on item builds. So that's a combination of items. It's not choosing individual items according to your own team and the opponent. So choosing items at a much higher complexity. Okay. Another banger, as always, incoming from Carlson.
Easy.
Oh, wait. Whoa. Ravage raided. Ravage TV. Thank you for the raid of 3 viewers. How is Borderlands 4? How are you enjoying it? Is your computer able to run it well? Or are you having issues with it? If you need to raid and run, by all means, feel free to do so. If you need to drink water, eat food, take a shower, take a nap, take a walk, go to work, all that good stuff. Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I am a game developer from Western Canada. Usually I stream software and game development, and I was doing so earlier today in this stream. However, when I finish stream, lately I've been playing Hades. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike. And if that's something that you're interested in, I'd greatly appreciate it if you follow, and I'll see you again in the future. Ravage, stream for 7 hours. Yeah, don't mess around. I'm encroaching up on 7 hours now, and it's something you really got to build up to. How was your stream? There we go.
That feels better.
My guess is 15 to 20 minutes. It's an explanation of every single good item for Bard, every common item that's not good for Bard, and at least 10 examples of team comps where people can quiz themselves on what to buy. I wish I understood League at that level, but at the same time, it's just not that important to me.
One's rearming. That one fully rearmed. Right on cue.
Okay. It's not important per se, but when I'm working for a streamer that is the de facto person for bard advice, I need to have that level of knowledge on par with him. Absolutely. Do you confer with him every now and again when you're making a decision about a ruling in a video? It's like, hey man, this is kind of what I'm thinking, but would you agree or would you disagree? I confer every day. Oh, I'm sure. Hmm.
What have I done, good nephew, to deserve such scorn? Your lapse in judgment here is not so easy to forgive, yet easily punished.
We'll see.
Had to choose. I'm out.
How we feeling, Birdsong? We're feeling very good. We're getting super fucking close to beating this game. And I'd really like to do it anytime soon. But no complaints. How are you feeling? Good, just resting it on. Nice, nice. We're gonna go here, because I don't want to fight right now. Hello, sir.
Again, stranger. Not even against you.
Who is this?
I won't be needing that.
We're gonna have a lot going on tonight. Yeah, what's going on? Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna self-promote out of respect for you. No. This is a self-promotion friendly area. By all means, feel free to do so.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm doing a 26-hour stream of Borderlands 4 tonight. Madness. I could never. Hold on a second, I'll get the chat once I kill this guy.
Some nectar there.
Do you have a world's worth of free time? It starts at 8 p.m. EST going until midnight tomorrow night. It took a lot to set this up. I have a lot of help from my girlfriend. I bet. It seems like it would be a lot. I cannot do streams that long because my brain will not allow me. And by that I mean my wife would not allow me. Because of my brain.
Let's deal some death.
Hold on a second.
What's regenerating?
There we go. You can just sleep stream easy. Sleep with a bird mask on. I stream 6 days a week, so sleep is very little. I'm on 5 days a week, and I feel like I stream a lot, but then I remember there are people that do more. Aside.
of Hades.
I used to do 7, but I was dying. I don't doubt it. Let's see. Okay, I'll take this Artemis.
Business.
Nice.
Feeling good.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna. I don't know if we're gonna make it this time, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, that's fine. Got him.
They say to never meet your heroes. I'll take that.
Okay. Let's do Artemis. That real quick. Then we'll go in here. On this one use of Death Defiance. Which is pretty good.
I can use this. I'm almost to the top. Gods grant me a swift satyr sack. I'm rich.
Wow. This is a shop. We're gonna go here. Of course. Okay, odds are up. I'm just gonna go to fill up my water and whatnot. Won't be too long. Okay, I am back. I can just do this. Yep. That's fine.
Time to collect.
Okay.
You've become a right accomplished vermin hunter, Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
Nice. Now we have a call, which is pretty big. And on top of that, it was epic rarity.
Let's just go down this Sata hole.
So that works out. Exactly. You make time for the things that you like. No.
More Satas. Blasted poison.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Is this another raid? Craig attacks Central. Thank you very much for the raid. That is very kind of you. And a first-time chat as well. I don't know if we've... Yeah, that is a name. Welcome in. Craig, how are you, my friend? Thank you very much for the raid. How was Path of Exile 2? If you need to raid and run, take care of your body, like drink some water, eat some food, go to the bathroom, take a shower, take a nap, go to work, all that good stuff, please, by all means, feel free to do so. For those who are joining me for the first time, I am Birdsong Technology. I am a game developer from Western Canada, and I am working on a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. I've seen you live on Pizza, so I sent the love. Of course, thank you very much. And Duck God of Quack, fellow bird, thank you for the follow. And Craig, thank you for the follow as well. Love the game, playing a warrior build on the new DLC. I've never played it. You actually use the name I brought in. So far, that is the winner. And I haven't, it's not finalized yet, of course, because I don't have the Steam page yet, but I hope to soon. Will any of these not help me? I'm not finding any more Palms of Power. I don't think. Let's get rid of it.
There goes that one.
Crimson Winter is a cool game. Is a cool name though, not biased at all. Absolutely, it's great. I remember it. But maybe wait for all the early access stuff to finish first. This base game or modded? Right now we're looking at base game Hades.
What's it going to be?
Okay, that's annoying, but I kind of asked for it.
Thank you, mate.
Crimson is overused, so maybe go Scarlet. I like Crimson because it's more closely related with Blood than Scarlet. And Blood is going to play a major role in my game.
Why, I never, Lord Zeus. That sounded rather like a crass remark from you. How shocking that the golden standard for the rest of us should have such words for me.
For SEO. Yeah, potentially.
We can switch to
Wow. Sea Storm.
Let's go, team.
Who's your favorite Pathos to use, and why is it Athena? In Hades? I actually really like Poseidon.
One cannot put a price on love, but on my blessings from the boatman for my dearest, I'd say we're settled out.
Your weak effects are more potent. Okay. Won't say no to that. Where to now?
Where would I be?
Hermes.
Maybe it's in here.
Oh, got it. Okay, so I don't heal anymore from my frickin' special, which is really annoying. It's so busted. They kind of removed her from the sequel. Yeah, because of the deflecting thing.
No thanks.
was. Yeah, Athena is so busted they removed her from the sequel, made her a special meeting. Hold on. Yeah, it deflects every move in the game if you get good enough. Absolutely.
Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
Inside the filth and crop.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
You get the feeling life's moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. There's quite a feast, though.
Right. Quickly becomes sturdier.
Faster than ever.
I'm so fast. Okay. So how far into the game are you? I have not beat Hades yet, if that answers your question.
I'll take this one.
Farewell. My plan to get a hold of you via the boatman worked out flawlessly. Harness the might of the sea then, why don't you?
Okay. Now, I'm gonna go in here.
Try this one.
There we go. That was easy. This weapon's kind of busted. Yes, it does. I don't want to ask you something that's a spoiler, so good to know. Have you gotten to Hades yet? Yes, I've gotten to his second phase and almost beat the second phase, but haven't made it yet.
Lots of coin there. Storage chamber.
Here it is.
Ah, good. It's still fresh. Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
What is up here? Is it really worth my time? Probably not. Alright. We have 3 stacks of Deathify. We are almost entirely full on health. We're good.
Princess Agrius once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
See you, boy.
He was hungry. Surprised you didn't destroy the environmental gold items. Get them. I didn't realize that I do when I can, when I spot them.
There was a time when
But I am visually impaired, so...
any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Let's see.
That can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no.
Okay, Hades. Holy shit.
I know where you are.
Holy shit, bro.
To me, wretches, destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you who speak this.
Optimus, I hear you.
Holy shit. I am so cooked, bro. Yep.
Taking the shot.
Pit my own kin against me.
Ah!
I'll take care of this.
Got you.
Your youth provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits.
Let's not go yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Holy fuck! Yeah, there's another one.
It's my last chance.
You're going back.
Let me go. Can't do that.
Optimus. Oh, hi. Remember me?
I can't. I'm stuck.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Fuck. Ah ha 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 ha!
Let's see you run from this. I've had it with you, boy.
Oh, trouble. Can't do that.
Mmm. Mmm.
Got me again, damn it.
I. Okay. I knew it would happen. Yes, it was very close. But the good thing is, every run today, we've gotten to Hades. So it just means that it's just a skill issue now. We need a god run and then we're good. I think it's time for me to raid out. Who am I to raid to? I am going to raid to... I'm gonna raid you guys to Panda. Ritual Trash Panda is a VTuber. They're playing Climb the Backrooms. I have no idea what that is. I would imagine a Backrooms game. GG's. If you are a follower, feel free to use this raid message. And if you are a subscriber, please feel free to use this message. Give it a try there. Let me know if it's working for you. Now we're going to slash raid. Ritual Trash. Everybody, please go spread some love. And I look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow with more game development. We're going to continue diving into our new enemy model, making sure that things are looking and working a lot better. Everybody, thank you for being here. Goodbye.